Alright, hello folks, how are we doing today? Welcome back to the stream. And today we have another nice and relaxed stream. Hopefully, maybe, potentially find our first legendary. But first things first is we are finishing most of this Pokedex. And most of what we have left now is just fishing Pokemon. So that's the section we're going to take care of today, and then towards the end we are going to do all our trade evolutions and hopefully take on the Elite Four. But first things first, let's just jump into it and let's get fishing. I don't know how successful fishing is in this game, or if there's certain stuff you can do to make it better. I do remember someone mentioning these things. What do these do? I mean, that means I will always find a fish while fishing, but unfortunately, that is nearly 70k, and I am sat at under 30, so we won't be doing them. We're just going to have to sit here and hope we eventually find Pokemon. Now, unfortunately, Krabby, I do not need. I remember I got both of them yesterday. So realistically, what we are looking for are Horsies. So I need 3 of them, 2 Chinchows, and 2 Shalders. Now, there are Staryu in this pond as well, but that is only at night. So hopefully we can find them during the day on another route. But for now, what I will do is I will just payday, get myself some free money. These aren't one-shots, which is a little annoying. Maybe, well, it wouldn't have doubled the power, but let's actually put the Silk Scarf on Meowth. Just to make it just a little bit stronger. And hopefully that will mean we are more likely to get one-shots. But yes, while we are trying to find the Pokemon that we do actually need, we will try to farm up a bit more money as well. Now, Magikarp we definitely don't need. But we should definitely be one-shotting these guys, right? But if we do have anyone in the chat so far, first of all, say hello. I'm not seeing anyone just yet. But if we are, and people are playing the game, has anyone been successful in finding a shiny? I know we are 3 days into the event, so surely at least someone's found one. But maybe not. Maybe they are just being that elusive. Now, this will tell you, all the main team are up to level 62 now. So, yes, last night I did do some XP training. And I was kind of slyly hoping that maybe, just maybe, I would run into a Pokemon. Well, shiny, but unfortunately we didn't. So that our first ever shiny is still eluding us. Hawk, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Have you managed to find any shinies so far? I have yet to even see one. Let alone catch it. Does being in the water help? I highly doubt that changes anything for the water, but you never know. And just double checking, this is a good rod, right? Yeah. So we should be getting more than just Magikarps with this rod. Ideally, we are looking for Shalders, Horsies, perfect. Shalders, Horsies, Chinchows, and I believe that was it. Let's see if this is any good. Not really. But yes, I believe that's all we're looking for in here, right? Yeah, Shelder, Chinchou, which are both with good rods. So even in being 5%, hopefully we will run into one eventually. And 2 more horsies, which is at 30% with a good rod. If we don't manage to find them while we're just looking, we can always switch over to the super rod. And hopefully that will work. No, you've been busy fighting the Johto champion. How's that going so far? Have you beaten it yet, or you having a bit of trouble? I also, as well, I can check this. I highly doubt it, but you never know. I don't think these drop any items, do they? No. And I also don't think you can check. I'm on the wrong tab. Let me just do that real quick. Oh, we've got a swarm of war turtles down there, down by the C4 miles. Unfortunately, I've already got mine, but just in case anyone didn't know about that, there you go. There's some free war turtles for everyone. Yeah, I don't know what the pickup loot table is for, well, any route. But definitely not for Pallet Town, so maybe I can get some items as well, but not really holding my breath for it. Would be nice if we could, but as I say, it's not the end of the world if we don't. Okay, I don't like the fact that we're not one-shotting these guys when we are over double their level, but it is what it is. We're still getting a bit of free money every now and then. I doubt we're going to get to the point where... I just checked, but I forgot what it was. It was like 60 grand or something. Basically 70 grand. I doubt we're going to get to the point of being able to afford one of them. But hopefully, by the time we could even... maybe even purchase one of them, hopefully we will just have all the Pokemon we need. It's not a massive amount of water Pokemon that we need, so in theory we should be okay. No, I've not beat the champion yet. I get the champion down to 1 Pokemon. Mine to keep getting one shot, and is at the level cap. Oh, that is heavy. All right, level 24. We should be able to one shot this, right? There we go. At least we're one-shotting that guy. Yo, Dan, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Good first message as always. Yeah, now, as I've seen from the just gym leaders of this region, we know that their AI and teams have been revamped. But I am kind of hoping that the Elite Four is not too hard in Kanto. Kind of hope we can do it first time. But maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. There we go. At least we're getting the horses out of the way nice and, well, not quickly, but also not too slowly either. These Krabbies can kind of go now. Oh, also something I did do yesterday. So I decided this is basically going to be the Elite Four team, plus Alakazam, obviously, besides Meowth. And I've decided, while I was looking at the stats of my 2 Dragonairs, they just weren't really good enough. So I decided to go catch another one. And it's pretty solid. Pretty solid, if I do say so. Now, obviously it's not perfect, but everything is in the 20s at least. And most are in the high 20s. Now, I would prefer the physical attack to be higher than the special attack, but it's not the end of the world. It was much better than the other two that I had. So it was worth doing. Oh, a shoulder, finally. Okay, cool, right. Hopefully we can catch this first try, and hopefully that means we only need one more now. Now, what were Shelder's odds with a good rod? 5%, so we did get kind of lucky there as well. Finding one nice and early. So now we only need one more of them as well, and then that is taken care of. Pretty terrible though. And this is all just with the good rod. I've not even bothered. I've not even needed to switch over to the super rod yet. Is he Beth? What is Beth? Now, a Pokemon I'm still yet to see, which I do need two of, are the Chinchows. But if I can find at least one, then I'm pretty sure we can just switch over to the Super Rod. Yeah. We can just switch over to the Super Rod then and maybe try and get a Lantern and a Seadra, which means we won't need a third Horsey, but it's fine. Also, with the Super Rod, we've got a 20% chance of the Chinchou, so... whereas we only have a 5% with the Super Rod. Well, let's get this last Horsey first, and then we can think about changing over. Okay, cool. That was both Shoulders. Nice, 5% chance. Did not take long to get both. Well, I'm assuming this is going to be a first-time catch. Yep, there we go. Cool. Shoulder's done already. So we are now looking at Chinchou and Horsey. So I think now we just switch over to the Super Rod, right? We've got a higher percent chance for finding the Chinchous with the Super Rod. And then we can potentially find the last two that we need as well. So yeah, switch over to the Super Rod. Now the issue with the Super Rod is the Pokemon are going to be higher level, so Meowth is not going to be able to be one-shot and stuff. But still. Hey, if we can get this region done and out of the way already, that would be very nice. As a Gyarados, okay. I'll be honest, I didn't even look at these guys, so I don't know what your odds are. Let's just have a quick check. Gyarados with a Super Rod, 20% as well. Okay, so yeah, in theory, we should be running into Gyaradoses, Horseys, Chinchous around the same kind of level. Well, same kind of percentage. Not Horseys. Just Gyarados and Chinchous. And then we have a 5% chance for the Seadra, which I just need a Dragon Scale, I believe. And then we can get a Kingdra. But so far, so good. Let's hope we can kind of keep up with this kind of thing. Shelder, I do not need you, but I will take the free money. I did not mean to throw another Pokeball. Whoops. I mean, maybe it's a good Shelder. Although we are now only down to 2 Quick Balls. I'm like 99% sure that Ghost Shadow is a bot. Don't know why you've put dots in random places in between Discord. You absolutely can use that word normally on Twitch. That's not a good shoulder either, really. So yeah, that was just a flat out mistake. There's a Seadra. Okay, perfect. I'm a bit surprised we've ran into a Seadra way before we've ran into any Chinchows, but if I can get it caught, that is Horsey already done. No, okay, that's fair enough. We should really be able to get this regardless. What was the percent on that? 49. Well, we're... I don't know if that's a max damage roll, so we'll switch over to the Icy Wind. Just in case. And that should be at least good enough health to get this caught. Now, unfortunately, Venusaur doesn't have any like sleep powder or anything. No. But we do have a few Ultra Balls, so maybe we can get that caught. And I can't see the Seadra being able to do much to us. So we can just go off that. And now what little money I do have might have to go on getting Pokeballs in a minute as well. Which, not ideal, but... you know, needs must. Okay, perfect. Right, that's Horsey done as well. So now we're just looking for the Chinchows. Which, if I... ooh, perfect special attack as well. Nothing in HP, which is not great. Very high attack. Might be a decent Kingdra. Already comes with that. Powers up moves if they become crit hits. Could be really nice, I suppose. Now, I want to go check something. Which town is it? It is this one. Are Chinchows more likely in this place? Because I feel like in the base games, this is really typically where you find Chinchou. But also, I could be wrong on that. Let's have a look. Water, well, we don't need to bother with laws. It's still nighttime, but it's 25% instead, so we've got to keep that in mind for Staryu. 5% with the good rod, 5% with the super rod. And same odds, really, so okay. Well, we'll just stand here. And hopefully find them eventually. Like I say, if not, in between times, we can use Pickup and a Payday to hopefully get some money. Not from a Gyarados, though, because Intimidate does kind of suck. So we'll just avoid the Gyarados. Although I feel this is probably going to be the lion's share of the Super Rod encounters. But we got lucky with the Seadra, so we might get lucky with a Lantern. Which is at 5%. Now we should be running into these about the same amount as Gyarados, but evidently that is not the case. It is Super Rod that is saying 20%, right? Yeah, Super Rod. Yeah. Yeah, so... I mean, we should be running into one eventually. There we go, there's one. Alright, we just need one more and we are done already, which would be very nice. I don't believe that is all the water Pokemon. I think there is a few more that I'm missing, but... we will check that in just a second. So obviously, I still need to catch another one for a Lantern, but still. Let's just have a quick look at what we are missing. Let's sort it by Kanto, just so it's nice and easy. We're missing Igglybuff, which I think is a low Pokemon, so that should be fine. Driftbloom, I think. Poliwag we're still needing. Now I need 2 more Poliwags, because I have accidentally found another Poliwhirl somewhere. Oh, Whoopers we're missing. Another Seal we're missing. Staryus, yeah, but that's going to be at night time apparently. So we need 2 of them for a Starmie. Quillfish. Corsola, I think it is. Yeah, Lantern, which, yeah, we're just waiting on now. That's Magby, that's Tauros, Evolutions, Porygon, Teddiursa, Fampi. The fossils, I can probably... well, I've not found a place to find them, so we'll probably just have to buy them. So that's fine. We can get all the fossils done at the same time. I can go get Aerodactyl right now, though, from the old Amber. What the hell is this? Oh, a Munchlax. That's a trade. Marill, I need... I've already got 2 Marill, so I just need to find a place for Azumarill. No. Azurill. Swinub, Delibird, Sneasel, Remoraid, Octillery, okay. These might just be... they say Kanto, but they might just be in Johto, to be honest, because I've not found a single place where these guys might even be. Stravius, Mismagius. Why not Wobbuffet? Heracross. Mantike and Mantine, that's another one. Larvitar. Yeah, okay, cool. So, we're not as close as we were thinking, but we're not... you know, it's not a million miles away. I've accidentally used a good rod. Okay, good. Well, see, I don't need you anymore, mates, but hey, it's not a Gyarados, so I can get 300 Poke Yen from this guy at least. Every little bit of money helps right now, especially with the funds we have. Shoulder, more money for me. Thank you very much. 302, no, 320 this time. An extra 20. Although you do survive one payday, which is a bit annoying. Free Super Apollo. Okay, so we can find Super Repels in this place. Not bad. And a Lantern. Okay, that's Chinchou done. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Now I just need to go around the entire map trying to find places for these other guys. Well, I need to find Poliwag again. Oh, luckily that was nice and simple. Look at that. Chinchou done. Any good? Nope. But yes, let's just do a quick little look-see. So, yes, Horsey is done. Shelder, Cloister, Chinchou, Lantern. Yeah, so we just need to find another 2 Poliwags, so I can have Poliwraith, well, Poliwrath, Politoad, Poliwhirl, Poliwag. Awesome. One more Seal, which I'm guessing I found it like the Seafoam Isles. I think that's the place I've least been, so that's probably where we got that one. Cool, right. Now we just got to do some flying around trying to find these last encounters. So we started here. I think we checked here actually. Or was this where we found Poliwag the first time? I don't remember. There we go. Right, in the water, normally is 20%, so we'll probably just do that. We can just hoard it as well, actually. I never actually picked up the old rod, so I can't even fish for it. Well, what else is on the good rod, actually? Goldines, Poliwags, Magikarps. Yeah, let's just use a horde. Why make it harder on ourselves? So give me you back. You stay there for now. That shouldn't really be there. That should be on 4. That should be on 6 because we want teleport there for when we do that kind of stuff. But 4 we want right here. Yo, Jenny, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Good, good, good. There we go. There's the Poliwag. Sorted. I'm not doing too bad, thank you. We're just trying to finish off this living dex for today. Which I doubt we're going to be able to finish the actual living dex today, but we can certainly get very close. Or we can finish most of Kanto, right? How many are we missing in Kanto? We are missing 100 in Kanto, but a lot of that is easily fixed. So Jenny, are you playing the PokeMMO as well, or have you just stumbled on this stream by accident? Oh, okay. I didn't know you meant in-game. Apologies. How is your shiny hunting going on so far, then? Have you found one yet, or are you struggling like me? This Meowth is going to go down, but Maybe we can take something with us. Not if they all use low kick. If they all use rain dance, that'd be nice. Get these guys as low as possible. No, okay, right. Well, I mean, to be fair, I do have a Venusaur. I've also got a Vileplume, actually. We'll just use that. Because I think Venusaur's 2 attacks are area, so... let's just not waste any time. You've got some shinies? Oh, well done. What shinies have you found so far? Oh, yeah, I was talking Shiny Wars specifically, but, I mean, if you've just got shinies anyway, still, let's hear them as well. Let's see what you've just got normally. You're not in Shiny Wars? Okay, yeah, no. Fair, me neither. I'm not registered with the team or anything. But I will happily enjoy the extra 10% chance of finding one. Well, 20% actually, because of the donator thing, which I bought yesterday, specifically for shinies. Not going to type them out, got too many. Okay, okay. Nice little humble flex on us right there. I see you, I see you. It's all good, there's nothing to be sorry about. Hey, the more shinies people find, the better. Okay, so if you're not going to tell me all your shinies, what is your favourite shiny that you've got so far then? Now, Poliwag doesn't have a crazy catch rate, right? We should be able to just start chucking a few balls at it. Yeah, awesome. Right, one more and we are done with these guys as well, which is nice. Good progress already. We'll just put Vileplume up front and make it easier. Not the rarest, but my shiny Zangoose. It just looks so cute. Oh, we found a second horde straight away. Awesome. What is a shiny Zangoose looking like? I've not even seen one, so I can't even... I've not even seen a normal one. Oh, I can't search the Pokedex apparently while I'm in a fight. That's nice. Alright, how much does Acid do? I mean... potentially the level 32 can survive another one, and it should kill the rest of the other ones, but it looks like we did get like a min damage roll, so it's probably not worth the risk. Oh, your Whisper's blocked. It shouldn't be. I think I checked. I should have fixed it yesterday. Because someone else mentioned it yesterday as well. And I thought I'd fixed it. Whispers. Oh, hold on. Oh, block Whispers. Right, save. There we go. They should be off now. But you're standing next to me, so I can see it in a second. Okay, alright. I'll have a look after we get through this fight. Oh, I can check it now, actually. Never mind. Oh. Okay, can you just stay on? Yeah, that does look cool, to be fair. Yeah, that is nice, actually. Nice, nice, nice. Now, is it one of them? Is Zangoose like your favourite Pokemon as well? Or is it just Just your favourite shiny that you've got. Dum, 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 dum. I believe as well, I can't check it while I'm in a fight, but I'm pretty sure I've got another King's Rock as well. So we should be able to evolve one of them Poliwhirls straight into Politoed. And then I know I've got a Waterstone, so I can get Poliwrath straight away as well. So we can have this entire line done now, basically. I like it. It's a cool Pokemon. It just fits so well with my outfit right now. All right, I'll have a look. Oh, I should be able to check your outfit now. Are you a good Poliwag? I mean, probably one of the best ones we've got. The special defense is, I mean, shocking. Speed is not great, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, you're matching. Oh, yeah, that is cool. Right, let's just go sort out these Poliwags. Was that my good one? Probably. I mean, you've got great physical attack, so you should probably be Poliwrath or Poliwrath. You've got great special attack. So you can be Politoed. Actually, how do you compare with this one? So yeah, they're all 20s besides the speed. You've got... I'm probably going to go this one actually instead. Because at least that one doesn't have a 0 in anything. And then we'll sort the placement for all these in a second, because I don't think I've even set up where Horsey and all that go. I don't think so. Probably around here. But we'll sort that out in a little bit. We've now got to try to find another seal, which, as I say, probably should be able to find that straight away. Stormy's at night, so we've got to wait a full day, but that's fine. The fossils, how much are the fossils? Because I know I've got one. Actually, let's just go revive one already. Do you want to have each Evo stage? Yes, that is the living dex we are trying to create right now. I think to get the fossil we need to have an open party space, right? So let's just do that. Where is it? I think it's the last one. Has been a while since I've played Kanto, to be honest, but I should know it fairly well. There we go. Alright, so I need one more Dome Fossil, 2 Helix Fossils. Completely forgot. Oh, all the gift Pokemon are 15 across the board, of course. Completely forgot what fossils are in Gen 2. Is there fossils in Gen 2? If there is, I can't remember them. I'll stick you there for now. Now, like I say, I don't think you can find fossils in the wild. So we probably do need to check. A dome fossil is 13, so we could buy that right now. 2 helix. We could nearly get all 3 fossils right now. Seeing as there's only 1 dome fossil, I will buy that now. And then there's 109 helix fossils, so we can come back for them. That's no problem. There's 2 more dome fossils down here. I didn't really need to be that rash, but it's fine. What do I need? Mail. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's just get that one done nice and easy. Oh, we still need to evolve one, but I think Kabuto evolves into Kabutops. There's no need to think. I can look. I want to say 30. No, it's 40. Okay. Well, I mean, no, that's pretty easy to get to level 40 now. We just go sit in Victory Road for a little bit. Just checking if you know that you don't need to. Oh, yeah, we know we don't need to, but why not? It's good fun. Well, parts of it can be a little tedious, but overall, it's good fun. And it'll be the first time I've ever done a living dex. Because typically we like to hardcore Nuzlocke these games, and yeah, you don't really get the chance to catch many Pokemon when you're doing that. I don't know why I healed. I don't need to heal at all. Right. Give me you back. C4 miles. I mean, we should be able to just get it straight away, right? Probably shouldn't be leading with a Vileplume. Well, I mean, in theory we should, but this tentacle, or you watch, it'll have, well, we don't even need to check. Okay, yes we do. And this will have like Liquid Ooze or something, so this Giga Drain isn't even going to heal. Told you. Saw that coming. Yo, AFK, welcome to the stream. You don't have strings on to speed up. This is my first week playing this game. I don't even know what strings are yet. You might as well be speaking a different language, as far as I'm concerned. I have no idea what strings are or what they do. Welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. We've had a pretty solid welcome so far. We've had, on the first ever stream, we had all these people who are... Enzimo definitely. He's usually in the chat. I think he's live, actually. Well, I think he's playing. No, he must have just gone off. But we had a lot of people send us stuff, which really jump-started the adventure. No Pokemon or anything. They mainly sent me, like, Pokeballs, a bit of money, a lot of healing items as well. Where are they? Yeah, like, just loads of these kind of stuff. But I did say, if people did want to send me stuff, just... I appreciate it, but don't send me any Pokemon because obviously we are trying to catch them ourselves for this living dex. You can download a mod called Super Strings, get rid of NPC text. That might be worthwhile, actually. That might help speed things up a little bit. We might look into that after the stream, actually. If there was one thing you really needed right now, what would it be? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know enough about this MMO to know what I'm missing. I know I'm low on money, but asking for money kind of feels a bit cheap. Ayo, let me log on and send you something, brother. Oh, I appreciate that. You don't have to, AFK, but yeah, much appreciated if you do. Yeah, we need to find Seals and Jinx here. Okay. Well, let's just do some running back and forth then. We've already got gold ducks, so that's fine. How much would you need? Oh, I have no idea. I'll tell you what, I would accept a nice little donation of Pokeballs, though. Any kind that you feel like sending. That feels a little less cheeky than just asking for Poke Yen. So if you've got any Pokeballs spare, I will happily take them. Payday's not going to one-shot, right? I know Jinx isn't great, but it does one-shot. Okay. Yes, because also with the Meowth, I am gradually building the money up myself. And as soon as we finish the Elite Four, we can do gym reruns, so we can get our money up relatively soon. Now we've got to remember to stop the evolution. Because I have in the past had to go catch another Meowth off stream. Because I accidentally let one evolve and lost pickup, which was kind of annoying. I've received new mail. What have we got? Oh, Jenny, I appreciate that. What have we got? Balls. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I wasn't thinking that many, but hell, thank you very much. That will save us a lot of money in the long run. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't need to worry about percentages. Just go back to our whispers. Got to welcome new players. Yeah, I've got to say, so far this has been a very welcoming community. Like I say, I started playing, I think it was Thursday of last week. And not to talk too much social media as well. I think before then I was doing live hardcore Nuzlocks of like previous generations. And on Twitch I was sat on like 5 or 6 followers. And then we've gained what, like 20? Over the course of like just a couple streams. So that has been really nice as well. And then, like I say, actually getting stuff as well. The community seems really nice so far. So we're going to try to play as much as we can, at least for this month. So, you know, maybe potentially get some shinies. And then I do actually have to go back to doing the hardcore Nuzlocks because I've still got Gen 7, 8... Nah, however many generations there are now. But I've still got to do all them. But for this month at least, we are strictly playing PokeMMO. Community can be... we'll try that again. Community can be a bit rough at times, but if you don't dive too deep, it's all sunshine. Yeah, as well, you can get... I suppose it's probably like that with a lot of communities. Like, you know, there's an underbelly to, like, a lot of communities, right? You just keep yourself away from it. And just enjoy. And just interact with the nice people. There we go. That should be sealed done as well. So now all I am looking for now is Jinx, which we could have already had if we knew Payday one shot, but it's fine. Hopefully it won't take us too long to find another one. Boom, there we go. That's sealed done as well. any good? Nah, not really. But yeah. Only thing we're missing is Jinx. It's going to be Ice type, so we don't really want to lead with Dragonite. Yo, AFK, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know why on the chat it comes up as just followed, but I assume that's a YouTube sub. We've got all the slow bros we need. Well, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. Come on, Jinxie. Got you, brother. Next to you for a quick trade. Oh, is this you, is it? Well, we'll add you and then hit you with a trade. Now, I do actually also as well, I was just speaking about shinies, but the first shiny I do find, I do actually have to give away to someone because I didn't even know it was set up. I've not done anything to set it up, but someone hit me with a Twitch Prime sub on Twitch yesterday. And I was very surprised and obviously very grateful. So they are getting the first shiny that I can give. What have we got? Oh, money as well. Oh, thank you very much, AFK. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That also means I don't really need to worry about Pokeballs for a minute. Yeah, because how much have you sent me, Jenny? Like, yeah, hundreds. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Jinx. Let's go. Yeah, but I don't know, as I said, I don't know how someone did even hit me with a Twitch Prime yesterday because I've not set up any details or anything. So, I have no idea where that money's going. More than likely just straight into Twitch's pocket, but that's fine with me, to be fair. I've completed my OT decks, so I'm not in the need for many balls currently. Should have a nice head start now, man. Yeah, very much so. Thank you very much, AFK. That is very kind of you. Alright, can the game just be kind to me now and send me a Jinx, please? I don't need Zubats. Also, actually, what I am going to check real quick. So I've noticed in Victory Road it's like this. Oh, they're different encounters on different levels. Well, yeah, we've lost War Turtle. We do still have Jinx. There are Starmie's, but that is nighttime. Starmie's with a lure. We'll just wait for nighttime for these. Okay, but it looks like most of the encounters are the same. So we'll just head back to the top. And pray we find this Jinx relatively soon. Okay, calm down. Pop some of them lures. Oh yeah, because they give you increased Pokemon encounters, right? I was thinking, I don't really have any need for lower Pokemon just yet, but yeah, that could help. Do you know what? I'll actually use an expert one as well. Because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, with a lure, the horde can be random Pokemon. It's not just going to be all the same Pokemon, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stuff like this. So yeah, that is going to help actually. Good thinking. Encounters in the rarity of drinks is only 5%. Yeah, I saw the encounter rate was only 5%. That's why I was very surprised I found one basically straight away when we entered here. But unfortunately, Meowth is too strong and killed it. Right, run from that. Yo, Jenny. Give me 2 seconds, I'll add you as well. I meant to do it before, but I forgot completely. Apologies on that one. Hey, here we go. Have you only done Kanto so far? Yes, we are starting on Kanto. We're going to go basically in order. So we're going to go Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Gen 4, whatever that one's called again. And then Unova. Use a Parasect with False Swipe and Spore. Oh, yes. That is a good idea, actually. But I think well, actually, you've just sent me a nice chunk of money. So I was going to say the only problem with that is I'm going to have to get a Parasect up to level. So I need to buy like XP charms or something, but I should be okay to buy one. There we go. Here it is. Right, Charizard, Dragonite, behave, yeah? Actually, we're not even risking it. Go Venusaur. Extreme Speed. Can probably take out Dugong. Okay, not yet. But one more does, and then we will... Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf not going to kill a Jinx, surely. And then Extreme Speed outspeeds, so that is Dugong taken care of. I pray to God Razor Leaf doesn't kill. It's an Ice type, so it definitely shouldn't. Never mind, it did. Oh, God damn it. We should have sent in Vileplume. Oh well, we know for next time now. We'll just end in Vileplume. Hopefully whittle it down with a acid or something. If you've already caught Parasect, I feel like is that okay to buy one? Oh yeah, that's a good point. 4.5 grand. Does it tell me what moves they have? Spore, which is nice. And then I should have full swipe with something, right? 3 grand. Yeah, we'll take this one. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 3 grand is the lowest one. There we go. Right, just so we don't have to worry about this again, and let's just go get it. Can stop worrying about damn killing Jinx then. I could also just give you a fully ready one. I appreciate that, but I've just used another lore by accident. But we've bought it now, so we'll make do with the one we've bought. What am I doing? I need to go to mail. And we get all our balls. Oh, yes. Thank you once again for that, Jenny. That is really going to save us some time. Alright, claim to PC. Stick it in the PC. We'll switch out Venusaur, I suppose. Don't need to worry about that for now. It's already got Spore. I think I've got a False Swipe as well. I don't think I've used it on anything, and I feel like someone gave me one. No, never mind. What the hell was I thinking of? How much is False Swipe? Can't be much, right? 10k. Okay, well. I mean, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll get the False Swipe. We'll do that. We'll do that. There we go. Parasect. It doesn't even have Spore. Why did I buy this one? I'm an idiot. Yo, Enzimo, what's up? I told you some wrong info yesterday. There's actually one horde that can be mixed with Sweet Scent. Zoroark can appear rarely in the forest in Unova. Oh, really? Oh, okay. And does it just appear mixed with, like, every Pokemon or, like, a certain other Pokemon? To be fair, also, I don't really need Spore. I can just use False Swipe, get the Jinx down to 1 HP. That should be more than enough. It would have been nice to have the Spore. I bought the wrong one. God damn it. I sent you another 100k. Buy another, splash that cash. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you very much, AFK. I am rich, boys. We've gone from peasant to a king in the space of minutes. The Z word. I always go to say the Z word, but I have to remain English. It is pronounced Z. What is wrong with the Z word? Are you not a fan of that Pokemon? High speed and attack IVs. She can illusion into any horde that appears there. Okay, right. I mean, yeah, kind of makes sense, I suppose. Right, we've got a lure on. Oh, you need Spore ideally. Well, ideally. I've not been running into too much problem with catching Pokemon. We have had one or two that have taken like a long time to catch, but typically we've been fine. You need reactive gas wheezing to break it. Okay, right. I've been hunting at the Zoroark spot for ages. Have you just never found... Well, I'm guessing you found one, but have you not found a shiny one yet? Yeah, that would be pain. Come on, Jinxie. Enzimo, I've been hunting Slowpoke for over a year now, and he's not even rare. Oh, that is heavy. Yeah, the fact he's not even rare and you can't get one. Hey, fingers crossed though, fingers crossed. Keep your head up, you got 25 days of an extra 10% bonus. Maybe this month is the month. Have I missed Elite Four? No, we're going to do... we're basically, well, the plan was at the start of the stream to do all the fishing Pokemon. And see how long that took us. But we've done a lot of them already. So I mainly came here to get another seal. Completely forgot about the whole Jinx situation. So I'm catching myself with Jinx, and then towards the end of the stream we're going to do E4. That's why everyone's already at level 62. So then when we're done with the catching, we can just head straight into the Elite Four. You guys don't have to sit here and watch me just XP grind for like an hour or two. E4 will give the encounter counter. Yeah, that will come in handy. Well, not exactly come in handy because it doesn't really do anything for you, but it would be nice to have, especially for this month. Nash, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You just caught shiny Growlithe 30 minutes ago? Oh, lucky, lucky. What's a shiny Growlithe look like? I feel like it's sick, but I could be wrong. Oh, yeah. That is very nice. Yeah. Oh, yes. That is a good-looking shiny right there. Working hard for the team, yeah. How is your team doing so far? How many shinies are you dealing with? How many shinies have the team got so far? Oh, come on, Jinx. Would you like a link to the custom encounter theme creator? It's a website. Oh, yes, please, actually. Yeah, that would be handy. Nice one, right, let's open that now. So then I don't have to worry about it later. All right, awesome. Thank you, Enzimo. There we go. Here she is. There are pre-made on forums too if you prefer. Okay, we'll have a look. Let's just hit this with a bunch. Oh, we've got an effect. Well, don't poison it. Don't poison it. Oh, paralyzed it. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Well, we're not short on any kind of Pokeballs now, but let's chuck an Ultra Ball at it. Hey, you want to see something funny? Yeah, go for it. Show me what you got. Is the Jinx any good? No. Nikki, you are going straight in the box. But that's his whole area done, right? Route 20, there's not any Pokemon we're missing. Oh, yeah, we still need Staryus, but we need to wait for nighttime for them. Everyone else is done. Awesome. I think that's most of the Kanto water Pokemon, right? You can buy some special balls on 2 Island, by the way, if you need to. Oh, we need to go back to 2 Island. Well, the Sevi Islands entirely. I completely forgot about them. Yeah, we stopped by yesterday, but we left kind of quickly. We need to go get Magmar and all that, right? But not all of them, sadly. If we can get quick balls, that would help. Whoopers, where the hell did we find you? Route 10 in the grass at 5%. But it's at nighttime, right? If I remember correctly, that's all nighttime. I'm pretty sure Wooper and Quagsire are all nighttime. No, let's stop wasting laws now. Oh, okay, we still need to find Farfetch'd. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, nighttime. Nighttime horde at least, so that will be fairly easy. Oh, quillfish. Okay, here's where we need quillfish. With a super rod. Oh, you can't even search the Pokemon, can you? No. But I have seen quillfish. Down here. Now it's next to Corsola. Quillfish doesn't evolve into Corsola though, does it? Nash, 24 shinies if I'm not mistaken. That's quite a lot to count. That is a lot already, to be fair. You know, this is only the third day of the event. Our team is grinding hard. Yeah, very hard. If someone in chat's kind enough, they may get you some quick balls from me, Nova. Wink. Hey. I've already had Jenny and AFK send me, I mean, just hundreds and hundreds of Pokeballs. So we will take what we've been graciously given. Algefi. However, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Jenny, what I'm about to send you is an Alpha EV from before Alphas were even officially in the game. Sadly, it's missing the particle from back then, but it's still kind of cool. And he got it for 80k GTL listed. Started like 2 mil. Oh my days. Pre-Alpha 2022. Adamant. Nice. Special defense HP EVs. IVs. I mean, it's good. It is good. It is very good. The IVs don't really matter. Well, I mean, if it was a perfect IV alpha, that would be the best, right? Here's something I've not even looked up, to be honest. How old is this game? And we are only 68th place currently. It's hard to compete against Wales. Oh my god, Nash. Yeah, some people are sweating hard. 2012, 14 years. It's been out since 2012. Jesus. I don't know how I didn't hear about this game until we were looking for something other to play than the hardcore Nuzlocks. I don't know how this has eluded me for so long. What was I about to do? Quillfish, that was it. Now, I believe Quillfish was Super Rod, right? Super Rod, yeah. Okay, cool. Until we find it, we will... Oh, we don't... Well, we'll still try to payday scum some Pokemon. Just to maybe keep the funds up. I've been playing only for a year and a half. Hey, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I'm good. I'm kind of interested to see how long it's going to take me to complete a live index of the entire, all 5 generations. Now, I reckon Gen 2 is probably going to be fairly quick because I'm going to catch a lot of them while I'm here. But still, will be interesting to see the time differences on some of these, especially as well when I start getting Pokemon that are like dedicated catchers, horde Pokemon, all that kind of stuff. Gen 5 is probably going to be the most annoying. Yeah, because that's as a whole new region of like brand new Pokemon. So they added probably just as many as they added in the original game. If you're planning on playing for a while, go to Unova next, as it has Phenomons, special encounters at certain times throughout the day, since unique Pokemon and high level to EV. What the hell is a Pheno? Or Pheno? I kind of wanted to do the regions in order. But if there is something majorly worth skipping straight to Gen 5 first for, we certainly can. Some Pokemon can only be encountered as Pheno. Okay. It might actually be worth doing then, to be honest. Goldie. That's a question actually. Is it only Gen 5 Pokemon that are these Pheno Pokemon? Because if it is, then I'll just wait for them last anyway. Like I say, I'm kind of in no rush to get back to Gen 5. Because a little bit of self-promotion, but obviously not expecting people to go sift through all the VODs of it, because there is quite a few of them. But if you go watch my Gen 5 hardcore Nuzlocks of Black and White, that region, me and that region are not friends. Me and Gen 5 do not get on. That region absolutely kicked my ass. For a long time as well. So if we can avoid it, we're gonna leave Gen 5 for as long as possible. They basically spawn in the grass like rustling grass. Spawn in the world like rustling grass, like special spawns that you can only get that way. Okay, yeah, so yeah, just like the normal Gen 5 mechanics. Or the mechanic that was introduced in Gen 5 anyway. Ordino, Excadrill and others. Swarner and I'm not even going to try and pronounce that Pokemon's name anymore. The other fish Pokemon. For 7 months as I got bad encounters. Oh, that is bad. That is not good. Trust me, once you're in Gen 5, you're going to hate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Gen 5 already. So, I can believe you. Yes, there's only Unova Pokemon. Yeah, we'll probably leave it then. Best call is to do Gen 5 and then do Phenos whenever there's a call out. Yeah, sign up to... Oh, how am I saying this now? Petrowski. One of them. Discord for alerts and you'll get it quick. Okay, I mean, if it's easy to do, could someone link me to the Discord? And I'll just join it now. You can also get Mons to rush the rest of the... We'll try that again. You can also get Mons to rush the rest of the regions. Johto's an asshole in this game. Oh, really? How come? What's up with Johto? I quite like Johto. It doesn't get much love on YouTube, but I think Gen 2 remakes are some of the best. I really like the follower mechanic. I'm just a sucker for having your Pokemon behind you. Or next to you. Looks pretty cool. So I was doing Phenos for a while. Yeah, fair. But I guess on Mulga Pheno is easy now since it's an altering cave rotation. Is that in both altering caves? Because I remember, who was it? It was probably Enzimo as well, mentioned that there's an altering cave in Kanto. So maybe I can get that in Kanto as well. Alright, there's the Discord link. 1 second. Alright, we've got that open for when we're finished. It'll ask what alerts you want when you join. Oh. It's just taken over OBS. Custom boss fights make parts hard. I'm glad that the Pokemon just stays on the hook once you've got it, by the way, because I've not been paying attention. I'm trying to read the chat here. Yo, Noonan, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Sorry, I didn't see you join. He also has tons of PokeMMO guides on YouTube. Hundreds, maybe. Okay, that might be worth checking a couple of them out then. Give me some hints towards the next part. I like the region, but on this MMO, it's an ass. You have the Ho-Oh fight, which can play silly buggers with you. Alright, well, this is not filling me with confidence. How's the grind coming along? Yeah, it's going pretty well. We've got, obviously, we're on the fishing segment now, and we've already, well, I've already moved some over, but we've done all the horses, we've done Shelder, we've done the Chinchou, we've done the fossils, we've finished Seal, we've got Jinx, which is holding a berry. Okay, nice, I'll take that. And then we finished off the Poliwags as well. We just need to actually evolve them and all that. But now we're looking for a 5% Quillfish, which is eluding me, unfortunately. But we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Especially since we have our now catching Parasect that we just bought from the marketplace, which has False Swipe. So I can just set it to 1 HP and hopefully catch it. Also, why am I running? I wanted money. You cleared Johto E4 first time. All others I struggled. Oh, okay. You might just got really lucky, or you might just have like an insane team. But I like the idea of clearing that first time. Fuck fossils, I hate them with a passion. Wow, what's up with them? Well, I suppose actually today, well, yeah, to be fair, if you're trying to do a challenge like this, you don't really have, well, you've got two choices really. You can buy them or play through the first segment of a game. Well, depending on which game you're in. But in Kanto, you got to play through the first segment like 3 or 4 times. Which, yeah, would be annoying. Just yesterday, I used a fossil worth 3.2 mil. Oh my god. What fossil is worth 3.2 mil? That doesn't make any sense. I'm currently leveling a replacement catching Breloom. If you want my old one, it's level 100, so you'll need to clear E4 to use it, but it has substitute Sweet Scent, Spore, and Poison Heal. I mean, let us get through the Elite Four first, but if by then you've got your new one, I'll take it for catching, yeah. I appreciate that. Oh, I use fossils. Okay, yeah. Come on, Quillfish. Okay, god damn it. I don't even like Quillfish as a Pokemon, so it kind of annoys me that it's taken this long to find one. I wouldn't mind if it was a Pokemon I liked, but... Well, I mean, it would still be annoying, but... You can farm the fossil on Island 2 of Kanto. The game's hard, but in a good way. Oh, okay, okay. I probably should have waited to know that before I bought my second Kabuto. But, I mean, it's fine. Probably reviving fossils for shiny chance. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense, actually. Nash, I'm only doing hordes in here. Eggs at the minute. Let's try. Let's just... Do I one-shot these? Because if I do, then I'll... Yeah. I'll keep paydaying these guys. It'll give me... Over the course of catching this quillfish, it'll give me a couple thousand at least. And some items. It's not perfect. It has low speed, but I can't remember nature. And I can't remember nature... But it has 31 attack at least, and with the Toxic Orb it does pretty well. Yeah, like I say, if it's just for catching anyway, it doesn't need to be, you know, god tier. I'm not going to one-shot a Gyarados, am I? If you get stuck at any point using a Porygon Z to wipe every region, currently on your third ult with it, I need to catch one Porygon first, to be honest. And I don't know if they have a spawn in place or if I just need to buy them from the game corner. I don't know. I can't remember running into anywhere where I've seen them on the encounter list. But they might be on the Sevi Islands. So that's maybe why. They can be swarms, but no direct encounter. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. We'll have to try... I'll tell you what. You go off. Let's stick you... Super Rod. We'll stick you there so I can actually check every now and then to see if there's any swarm happening. And what's been annoying so far, while I've been offline doing like XP grinding or money grinding, I have found a few hordes, but they've all been like later generation, like past like Gen 4 swarms. And I'm like, at the minute, I want to just do Gen 1 and 2, get them complete before we move on. So it has been annoying. I've seen a few swarms, but nothing I can technically catch yet. Our Discord will also announce swarms for you if you want, but it can be quite spammy because they happen quite often. Alpha spawns are a lot less rare, but still 4 per day. Okay, okay. I mean, I suppose I could turn those those swarm alerts on, you know, for when I'm like offline, XP grinding or something like that, and just keep looking over to see if there's anyone I need, but. Yeah, I do like the fact as well. I noticed as well, pick up in this game, because Meowth... there's the quillfish. Come on, finally. Now, you don't evolve into Corsola, right? I don't have to catch 2 of you, surely. I don't think quillfish evolves, but I could be wrong. But yeah, pick up, like, even with Meowth holding the Silk Scarf, it still picks up items, which is nice. You can just open the Swarm channel and watch it while you play. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. We'll use some of these 450 Great Balls that I've got stored up. Okay, Quillfish, they don't have a... Oh, if it uses a physical move, it might poison itself. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's just do that real quick, just in case. Can't remember if Revenge is physical, but Effect Spore might proc, and if it poisons itself, that would be very annoying. Quillfish doesn't have an insane catch rate, right? I imagine it's quite easy. Apparently not, though. Hawk, you beat the champion in Johto. Way, well done, well done. There we go. That's Quillfish. Awesome. Fantastic. Adamant as well. Is that actually good on a water type, though? Well, it's got physical moves. And then we could give it like Waterfall instead of Brine or something. I mean, I'm never using Quillfish, so why am I trying to think of movesets? It doesn't evolve. No, okay, right. It's just next to Corsola in the Pokedex. That's fine. Catch rate wasn't terrible. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. It's found in a lot of places, but yeah, anyway. How many to go now? How many do we have? Oh, is that Hawk? But actual water types, what do we have left? Wooper, which is nighttime, which we've got to wait a couple more hours. Farfetch'd, which I've seen on a route. It's on this route, actually. With either a lure or 5%. So we can do that now. Houndoom's also at night. Onyx, I mean, we just need to actually catch one for a change. Well, we need to catch two, but... Requested you to a link. Yeah, we need to find a Tyrogue, which maybe we can find the a baby version, or maybe we just breed one of these guys. Because I've caught a Hitmonlee in Victory Road while I was doing the swarms last night. Well, the hordes. Yeah. Fish. So Corsola, I've never even seen one of these on an encounter table, so I have no idea where I'm going to find that. There's the Porygons. Is that fish done? I've got 2 Marils, so hopefully we can find a baby. Oh, Mantine and Mantike. Or other way around. Mantike and Mantine. So technically 2, but I also don't know where the hell I'd find them. I'm like 100% sure they're not here. Yeah, start me with lore. Yeah. And there's no way you're on Route 25 either. There's no Azumarill with lore. I don't think they're Route 10 either. Wooper's nighttime, yes. Yeah, no, so we check down here. Yeah, we need to go here to do Farfetch'd anyway, so let's just head down this way. Can fish in Hoenn, quite common in endgame. Yes, but we are nowhere near Hoenn yet, so I mean, really, realistically, the Johto Pokemon we should be looking for in Johto. So, Kanto-wise, we are not far from really being done. I know I can find these in Viridian Forest in the morning. Where did I catch this Centret, to be honest? Route 1. 5% daytime, morning time. Yeah, cool. We just need to level the Hoothoot up. Yeah, how do we get... Is it a stone? It is Sunstone. I can do Sunflora now then, right? I've got a Sunstone, haven't I? No, I used it. Okay, I mean, fine. That's fine. We can always just go buy another one. We need to do some trades. Trade for that. And then some of these are going to be Safari Zone, right? EVs is Route 17, 5%. And then Johto Sinnoh, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do the Farfetch'd. I should be down here somewhere. It's Route 13 now. Do you have it here as well? You do. Daytime. Yes, we can do that now as well. They're both nighttime, so that's fine. Yeah, okay, cool. I was going to say, because I'm not going back for cut. So we'll just go this way. I need to use cut. And actually, I mean, Parasects are catching Pokemon. Let's just stick cut on it. It's never going to be used normally. So there we go. Right, let's find me a Farfetch'd. You have Shiny Charm. Oh. Oh, is that why you added me to that? Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we don't care about payday now. Alright, maybe find a shiny. Come on, come on. You can breed down an OT Clefairy, yes. But I found Igglybuff in the wild, so I'm assuming you can find a Clefairy in the wild as well. But if I'm struggling to find what I can't, it's alright. I might as well just take these out with Dragonite. Because clearly you guys aren't taking no for an answer. I'll use Outrage on myself, fine. Okay. Maybe leading with Bellsprout. Maybe leading with that Parasect isn't the best because it might not be able to run from fights. Okay, never mind. We just find Farfetch'd straight away. I mean, come on. Come on. The game is with me today. Besides the Quillfish, but we'll forget about the Quillfish. Okay, well, you need to chill out. Oh god, what's it done to itself? Paralyzed. Oh, that's absolutely fine. That's actually probably, besides sleep, that's the best one we could have asked for. I mean, even if it air slashes me, we don't need to worry about dying now. We'll stick with the Grey Balls. Clefairy, Route 29, Johto. Okay, yeah, for the baby Pokemon, we might just wait till we get to Johto. Because they were introduced in Johto, so it makes sense. Boom. Any good? I mean, high attack, but not really. That was all we needed from here, right? Yeah, we've got the Noctowl technically. We just need to actually evolve it. And then nighttime for these guys. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool. Then from here, we'll check this past route to the east of, what was it, Fuchsia? I'm not sure if we've completed that yet. Yo, Roger Beast, thank you for the sub. Saber, have I got any shinies? I do not, unfortunately. Oh, what's this? Noonan, this is a Pheno. Okay. Oh, never mind. Whoops, I missed that. Sorry, Noonan. Yes, I am... Oh, there we go. Oh. Alpha Pokemon. Oh, that's just a particle effect. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's got a lot of particles. Oh, well, I suppose that's actually just all the particles that Nuna has, right? I've never seen a shiny Excadrill before, though. They actually look pretty good. Right. Nighttime. Yes. Okay, that's this route done as well. Cool. No, they're boss particles. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's this route done. It means it's beaten the boss each year it's been alive. Damn. A bulky boy. Well, powerful boy. Yeah, that's this route done. I think we're done, right? Well, not done, but I mean, we're done with the fishing. And most rare Pokemon. Well, most 5% Pokemon. Go solo? Okay, never mind. Speak of the devil. And Love Disc. Love Disc is Gen 3 though, right? I mean, if we get it, we get it. It's fine. Not the end of the world if we accidentally get 1 or 2 Gen 3 Pokemon while we're here. It is going to mess up the counter a little bit, but... Lucario, this has more particles. Oh, shiny Lucario. Come on. That was a secret shiny. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn. Right. What would be the best one? It's 15% with either. And then Super Rod is the highest chance for a Love Disc. So we'll just use Super Rod, and then if we accidentally find a Love Disc, it's not the end of the world. Okay, speak of the devil, there's Love Disc. That's what you call a Flexmon. Okay, fair. I mean, yeah, looked very good. Yeah, I think you don't really understand what you just saw, but that's okay. Yeah, I have no idea what I just saw. To be fair, in my eyes, it was kind of just like a shiny Excadrill with a lot of accolades. But that Lucario was absolutely incredible. Stack Lucario. Fucking pumped kid. Oh, I was Pump Kid. For defeating Pump King. Okay. Yeah. I'll be honest, no idea what I'm looking at there. Right, if this thing goes for more takedowns, it's going to take itself out. So we'll just start chucking balls at it now. It has good IVs. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Well, let's actually check. I don't even think I checked. Oh, my God. Yeah, fair enough. Love this guy. I mean, you're terrible anyway, but you're just pale in comparison to this guy. Or this girl. I'm mistaken. God damn. That is incredible. Right, now we're just looking for... What was it? I forgot the Pokemon we're looking for now. You watch, I'm going to accidentally find like a shiny Love Disc or something. Something completely useless. It's useless and still doesn't die to 1 payday. Okay, Meowth. You're really letting the team down here. Breloom, main catcher. Oh, nearly perfect as well. And False Swipe, Spore, Double Team, Substitute. Poison Heal with the Toxic Orb. That is broken. Well, absolutely incredible. Oh, I just clicked you. And then we've got Dragonite. Alpha Dragonite. That, I mean, that's kind of heartbreaking. Nearly perfect, but then the one it's missing is absolutely dog as well. It does have multi-scale though. That is good. That is good, good, good. Crobat, shiny Crobat. Yeah, that looks good. Is that something they changed to here? I didn't know inner focus meant you couldn't be intimidated. I just thought it meant you couldn't get flinched. Alright, hold on. Alright, people are sending me too many Pokemon here. Let me try and get this damn Pokemon, which I forgot. Corsola. It's the alpha version, which you can catch once a year, can only breed with other shiny alphas, and the particles carry over from the breed. Oh, okay, okay. So that was a very rare looking one. You were looking at hundreds of millions of yen. Jesus. Yo, do you feel like trading? I've got a really sick Love Disc, you know. One of a kind, you know. Ignore this. This isn't it. I've got a better one. Trust me, you want it. Is Corsola here? Yeah, apparently. Yeah. They're going for a full Cynthia team. Fair. I mean, Cynthia does have a solid team. I respect the zero. I did 631 on my Alpha Dragonite, but it has no particles. Pain. I think Inner Focus has always had that as a second ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, can't say I've never noticed that before. But then again, it's not been often I've used a Pokemon with Inner Focus, so... What is the percent chance of this Corsola? How long are we going to be stood here for? It says 15%. Shouldn't be too hard. It's adamant, so minus special attack, which it doesn't need. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. Makes sense. How the hell can I not escape a Love Disc? Are you joking me out? Sort your life out, man. There we go. A worthy trade. Yeah, makes sense. If you have a special attacker, 0 attack IVs, it's actually the best thing you can do. Oh, fair enough. You can use lure on water on fishing. Oh, I thought I needed one of these things. What's it called again? Chum bucket? Yeah, I thought I needed to use one of them. But do normal laws work as well? Because if so, we'll just start popping some of them. Okay, alright, cool, there we go. Oh, look at that, Enzomo. Oh, what, you are a well of knowledge, my friend. Corsola doesn't evolve, right? I don't need to find 2 of these damn things. You, sir, I would have been looking for hours without that. Okay. Oh, Parasector's going to die. Alright, Corsola's part rock type, as well as water type. I mean, acid shouldn't do basically anything. Giga Drain might kill it, so we're not risking that. We'll just chip it down with a couple acids, maybe. I have no idea what its catch rate is like, so we might just start chucking Pokeballs as well at it. Because the game calculates damage from hitting yourself in confusion using attack stat no matter which stat the move is using. Oh, okay. Oh, that is very handy then. Chum Bucket increases spawn amount. Lure gives you higher spawns and lure only Pokemon. Okay. Icy Wind's not going to kill, right? No. Perfect. I mean, a crit could kill, but we're going to risk it. Yeah, crit kills, but don't crit. It's not crit. We're fine. There we go. Easy. I think we are done, right? Fishing wise. Hey. Oh, no. You stop. You stop. Behave, me out. Oh, Drifloon. There we go. Yeah, I think we're done fishing. Yeah, till it turns nighttime, we're done fishing, so let's do some evolving, I suppose. Yeah, Drifloon can wait till we're in Hoenn. Because it's going to throw off this entire counter then. Oh, Sinnoh, sorry, yeah. Where the hell did I put Venusaur? Down here. Okay, cool. Alright, you go there. Charizard, you go there. Paris, we already have. This is my catching one, so we'll send you down there. You go there. Meowth. Snorlax. Dragonite. Yeah, so we'll stick with Blastoise. Let's do... This page is done. We need a second Poliwhirl. And what's missing there? Is it coughing and grimer? No, coughing and wheezing, right? No, shoulder cloister. Okay, well. Boom. Boom. Yeah, yeah. What's after Haunter? Oh, Onyx. Yeah, we've not got that yet. Cool, 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 cool. You need to be a Rhydon. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then that's Gen 5. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, for now, we need a Dragon Scale for you. And then we'll turn you into a Seadra. You're done. We need you to be a Kabutops. Yeah, cool. All right, then. I can't bring 5, though, because I need a Vileplume. Kabuto, you go there. You go there. Right, let's get these done, and then we can do the trades, and then it's Elite 4 time. I have a feeling, if anything, my first shiny Pokemon is more than likely gonna be a Sandslash. Give me shiny Absol now. Who's got shiny Absol? No one. You want one? Well, you're more likely going to find one faster than me. I was going to say, if I find one, I'll give it to you, but it's going to be a long time before we start running into Absols. There we go. You're right. This is probably the Politoed one, right? So we want Rain Dance. We're not going to need Low Kick. Or Body Slam. Probably want special moves, right? Do you need help with the trade evos? Yes, Enzimo. If you could help me with them in a bit, that would be very nice. Right. Take that off you. Put it on you now. What level do you evolve? Oh, Waterstone. Okay, well, it's a good job we checked. No amount of XP is going to turn Shelder into Cloyster. Okay. I think I said this one is going to be the Rhyperior, right? So... Right, let's take that off you. Give that to you. And you evolve who level up. At least the first one, right? And then it's Dragon Scale, 32. Cool. And you are level 24. Okay, it's going to take a second, but... You want to do some trade evos now? I appreciate it, AFK, but I've got Enzimo already on the way to... Oh, Enzimo's already here, actually. Add the PC in Elite 4 with 5 slots free. Perfect. 1 second. And then we can just do the training evos as we go. Go, 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 go. And I need also Kabuto should definitely not be there. You're going to be the Alakazam, right? Yeah. We'll go you, sure. You're higher level, so I'm assuming I already decided you were going to be Golem. No, you should probably be Golem. And then which one is going to be the Gengar? Oh, it's you, easily. That's all the trade evolutions, right? And there's none in Gen 5 that Gen 2 I need to do. No. Okay, cool. I believe that's all the trade evolutions. Where are we? Channel 1, okay. Oh, you did tell me. How do I change channels again? You said yesterday, but I don't remember. Oh, community. Change channel. Channel 1. Here we go. You watching before this has all been a ploy for the past week for Enzimo just to steal some Pokemon. that'd be a crazy twist. We've just been in the chat for a week just to get some relatively weak Pokemon. Huzzah! Thank you, Enzimo. Thank you. Yo, Shedish, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? Now, unfortunately, I have not found your shiny just yet, but trust me, as soon as I do, you can have it. Alakazam doesn't need any moves now. Well, actually, yeah, we'll get rid of teleport. I mean, none of these moves are really that good. But we'll take Kinesis over teleport. And that's the Elite Four team done as well. So it's all 3 Kanto starters. Dragonite, Alakazam, and Snorlax. Wait for the get wrecked nerd message after. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You see, Enzimo has left the channel. Enzimo has left chat. You are now blocked by Enzimo. Like, surely it wouldn't have been that hard to get your own Alakazam, right? I'm good. Got my shiny last night. Alpha, what did you get? PokeMMO economy is in a rough spot. You take what you can get. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Shiny Heracross. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's definitely not Gengar's anime call either, by the way. I don't know what that was, but that was some creepy shit. Oh, actually, what? Gengar special attacker, right? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, so we don't really want physical moves. Toxic. Is Venoshock physical? No, it is special. So if we Toxic Venoshock, that's fairly good, but we probably want like Dark Pulse or something. Can't lie, I joined the YouTube stream with one other watcher. I'm really enjoying the stream in the background whilst I'm doing housework. Good stuff. Oh, I appreciate that, AFK. That is good to hear. I'm glad you are enjoying it. We're still very new to this whole streaming thing, so trying to keep things entertaining is a little harder than it would be for some other people, but hey, glad to hear I'm not boring everyone. Where the hell was my champ? There. Gengar. There. Okay, right. First things first, let's get back to the right. Thank you for that, Enzimo, by the way. Sorry, I forgot if I said that. But yeah, that is a big help. That's my special attack in Poliwhirl, right? Yeah. Right, let's do these real quick as well. So, that's Poliwrath, which was an absolute mistake. I meant to click Shelder, but it's fine. I'll pretend I meant to do it. Poliwrath. And to be fair, I've got Blastoise. I don't think I'm going to be switching out Blastoise for Politoed anyway, so it's not the end of the world. It's a bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. So we'll just switch these moves out entirely now. Keep Rain Dance. Actually, no. Keep Bubble Beam. We don't need Rain Dance anymore. Yeah. Fully meant to do that. Definitely didn't mean to click Shelter. Everyone, PG-13 jokes only. Let's not be talking about what this looks like and what this is. I mean, we've got Ice Beam. We don't need Icicle Spear. There we go. What else was it? Oh, it's level up now, yeah. Okay, cool. No, your mama jokes? Yeah, exactly. Poliwrath's a physical attacker, bud? Yeah, I know. That one was meant to be a Politoed. We'll just pretend it was meant... We'll just pretend we meant to do that. It's fine. we've got spare King's Rock. Then what else needs to level up now? It is... Are we done? Oh no, one of these needs to be... Kabutops. They're done. What the hell are you holding? Oh, free heart scale. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so I can farm heart scales in Gen 1 then. I don't even need to wait till Gen 3. So if I want to do some move sets and all that type of fun stuff, we could just farm love discs. Well, actually, I need a Pokemon with Thief first. Yeah, these are all done. Yeah, cool. Alrighty then. Yeah, King's Rock. Alright, there's Politoed. Yeah, the Poliwrath and the Politoed have switched now, but it's fine. I've been kicked from a link. Okay. Cheers, guys. Appreciate that. I mean, this one does still have Rain Dance, I suppose. Can still teach it Surf and all that, but... They're not doing encounters anyway. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah. I'm not actually offended, don't worry. Yeah, you definitely should have been the Poliwrath. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, cool. So it's just levels for these guys now. And then we're basically done. I mean, we're not done because we do still have to find some 5% encounters, but we're done for the day, and then we will give a go at the Elite Four. Don't know if we're going to win or not, but hey, let's give it a try at least. Don't forget, I'm going to cut. Yes, true. Yeah. I mean, it's not concerned now because AFK has sent me 100 Gs. But it was a concern yesterday when I was low on funds that if I bought an amulet coin, failed the champion, it would be a bit of a waste. But we've got plenty of money now. Do you have a sweet set? Yes. This isn't my first XP training. Don't you worry about that, AFK. And then also what I'm going to do is before we actually take on the Elite Four, once we've got these guys all leveled up and everything, we are going to get the Alakazam. Well, get the full team out, which it will be the Alakazam. And the Alakazam is the only one that's not level 62. So I'm going to buy like a 50% XP charm. Quickly power level that in here as well. And then we'll take on the Elite Four. XP candy may be cheaper than charm and faster. Oh yeah, I always forget about the candies. XL is 11. Charm, yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely weren't going to pick up 100% one anyway. That would have just been an absolute waste. A couple of these might be worth it. I need to check. When the hell do you even evolve? 42. I mean, it might even be worth just getting an XP candy for this guy, to be honest. But I suppose actually, well, no, because I've still got to do Kabuto as well, which is level 40 as well, isn't it? It's gonna take. It might be worth an XP charm, to be honest. Yeah, because this guy's got to go 10 levels. You've got to do 15 levels. I mean, we are getting good XP, but still. Might be worth just chucking on a 50% one. You can buy more expensive shares off the GTL and level them all at once. Still splits XP. Oh yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We're always gonna need XP shares, so we might as well. I mean, is that the cheapest one? Yeah, well, it's the only one. All right, that's 30 grand, but it's an investment. It's an investment. And we're taking a 50%. Screw it. There we go. Done. Now, before I forget as well, I'll take one of them. Cool. Alright, we're back down to 40 grand. Ugh. Money goes fast in this game. But we should, as long as we defeat the champion, we should make all that back. I've got space on the team for... Well, I've only got 3 XP shares, so we won't actually put him on the team, but we'll put you on the team just for some... Definitely not you, actually. Okay, I lied. I'll take that back. I meant you. Just to save those vital seconds. What's that on? 5. Cool. Right. And then a boost. And do that. You get loads of cash through the regions and the gym reruns, which give you 2x Typhlosions. 2x Typhlosions? What? They give me Typhlosions? I mean, we're never going to be using a Kabutops, so your learn set doesn't actually, your move set doesn't even matter. Now, if we're turning you into the Kingdra, could be worth. And the gym reruns, which I can get. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Misread it. I was so confused for a second then. I was like, why the hell does the game give you Typhlosions? Yeah, that Swords Dance is never going to help you, mate. Unfortunately, you wasted your one chance of a move. I suppose as well, seeing as we are getting hordes of Sandslash, we could farm Quick Claws here if we wanted. But I highly doubt they sell for anything. Oh yeah, grand, yeah. And there's 129 of them, so they're not even selling fast either. So how hard are the gym reruns then? Because obviously they'll have their levels increased. Because I've refought a couple trainers and their levels have jumped up like 20, 30 levels. Yo, Stuart, welcome to the stream. Yeah, reruns are good money. Gets better with every region you do. Okay, fair enough. Now, you've only got an hour on an amulet coin. Could you feasibly, if you had like the perfect team and everything, could you run through all 5 regions gyms? Brian's probably better than Bubble Beam, right? You need to? Okay, fair enough. Be interested to see when we do finally beat the Elite Four and we get the encounter counter to see just how many encounters we've had, because we have done a lot of XP training. I'm kind of trigger happy to buy a temporal cape. Oh, go on. How much are them? Jesus Christ. I mean, if you've got that kind of money to play with, fair enough. If these Sandslashers didn't know Protect, this would be a perfect place to XP grind. But the occasional Protect is just annoying. Alright, that should be Seadra, right? I think it was 32. I also need to buy a Dragon Scale, so hopefully they're not 40 grand. I know we did look before, but I forgot now. On a rerun with all 5 regions, you can earn around 350k each day. That's pretty solid. And easy strat is a Cottony with Prankster, makes you move first. Torkoal for Drought. And 2 Typhlosions with Eruption for one-shotting. Rerun gym levels are around 75. Okay, that's not too bad. Go by Prism Scale. Oh, is it a Prism Scale, not a Dragon Scale? Whoops. I knew it was some kind of scale that evolved it. But for now, it is done. So we'll take you off. Where the hell did I put Horsey? Oh, are they still all over here? Yeah, okay, you can sit there for now. Right, these are the last 2 we need, right? So if I bring Alakazam with us, we can start getting those levels taken care of. Cool, right. No, just look up Prism Scale. Oh god, what is it? Oh my god! What the hell? Why the hell is that so expensive? What the hell does a Prism Scale even evolve? Oh, Feebas into Milotic. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. How the... Why the hell is that so expensive? Surely they're not that hard to come by. Oh, because you can't attain them. Okay, so yeah, they are that hard to come by. How come you can't get them anymore then? What did the devs change? And why? Why is like really the main question there, to be honest, but you also have Morimoto each day. Yes, someone mentioned this yesterday. It might have even been Enzomo. Was talking about fighting him. I forgot why, but there's some reason to fight him. And Red refights each week, and trainer reruns every 16-18 hours from 122. Yeah. Yeah, we've done a couple trainer reruns. And even just on like normal trainers with an amulet coin, I've been able to basically get double back the cost of the amulet coin, so it has been useful, but ideally we would rather speed that up. Cool, right. When they added new regions, they also introduced the beauty stat and removed Prism Scale. Oh, okay. So you can still get like a Milotic. I mean, imagine being that person on the marketplace that had the last Prism Scale before they got all removed. I mean, fair play. I mean, if someone buys it, fair play. But it'd also be great if someone bought it and then just doubled the price of it and put it back on the market. Down, down, down. There are items in this game that cost billions. That's crazy. That is crazy, man. I suppose the easiest way to check would be just doing that, right? But yeah, that's $1 billion for a ghost costume. That's mental. That is absolutely mental. Some items are not traded on there. Okay, fair. A like colorable Deju lab coat, like 10 bill roughly. Jesus Christ. I mean, if people have got that kind of money to play with, fair enough to them. That's definitely not Abra's anime cry. That was some creepy shit right then. Epoch got a really nice video on the rarest items. Yeah, I bet there's some crazy ones, to be fair. Like I say, if the game has been going since 2012, if there's any like event cosmetics from 2012, I imagine they would sell for a lot. Down, 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 down. Yeah, I'll have a look at that after we finish. I am hoping we can just not walk through, but I am hoping we can make quick work of this first Elite Four run. That would be ideal. There's Calm Mind. Thank you very much. Turn Alakazam into a sweeper. There we go. Watching it on stream sounds cool if you want to. I mean, if I had my cam and everything set up, then maybe. But I am kind of one of those people that hates like reactionary content because you are just stealing someone else's video. And with no camera or anything, we are literally just watching someone else's video. Don't get me wrong, I know for a fact I am not stealing any views from him. But, you know, it's the principle of it. It's a bit early in the month to be saying it, but that has reminded me, like, towards the end of this month, more than likely, we will be buying a cam and getting all that set up. So, there you go. Something to look forward to, end of the month. A little dream face reveal. But I promise my chin is not as big. And I don't cheat my content either, so there you go. Two things better than Dream that I do. Alright, come on guys, just get leveled up, will you? What do I still need? I need 4 levels on you, that's not too bad. And then 6 on you, but as soon as we got those levels done, we can take one of the XP shares off, pardon me. And it should speed up a little bit. Hopefully, anyway. Probably take Brian over Aqua Jet. Priority move is nice, but as I say, not really cared about Kabutop's moves. Oh, speaking of announcements as well, obviously a lot of people that watch these streams at the minute are obviously here for the PokeMMO content, but as soon as you can start seeing live reactions and everything, I'm also going to be switching over to some other games. So, first one on the agenda is Knights of the Old Republic 2, because I played the first one at the start of the year, and the twist in that game was incredible. So I'm hoping that Knights of the Old Republic 2 is just as good story-wise. And I've been waiting to play that game for months now. So we will be mixing in a bit of Star Wars content. New games. We're not just going to be solely playing Pokemon forever. You know, we do have other games we do want to play. Marimoto's 35k each fight. Sorry, we're driving. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, don't do an extra Emily in a Twitch and drive while you're on YouTube, so that joke doesn't really work, but... Yeah, it's good you were focused on the road. Oh, here's a question I had, actually. So, obviously, the level cap to start the Elite Four is level 62. Does it increase per one? You know, so, like, the first Elite Four member is 62, the next one's, like, 64, 66, all that type of stuff? Or is it just flat 62 across the board? No, just a flat 62. Is that the bird that was beating her fella up and he went, nah, I had enough? I don't think so. If it is, that's... I've not heard that story. The one I know about is she was, you know, streaming on Twitch, doing an IRL stream, and then she, like, had a crash while she was streaming. I've not heard about the beating up story, though. I might have to look that one up after we finish here. Some regions different cap, but 62 is limit for Kanto until you beat Elite 4, then it becomes 100. Okay. I was mainly thinking because, like I say, I'm going to get everyone up to 62. But the ones that have just hit 62 aren't going to overlevel. So if the cap does increase, we're going to slowly become more and more disadvantaged as we get along in the Elite 4. Obviously, Blastoise is probably already mid-70s. Technically, because he's all I've been using for XP training. So I wasn't worried about him, but I was worried about the rest of the team. But if it stays at 62, that's absolutely fine. There's a nice treat to Elite Four that you'll see. Okay, nice. Yeah, we've got these two last evolutions to do. Depending on how long it takes, and then we'll use the rest of the XP charm, get Alakazam as high as we can anyway, and then we'll do the Elite Four. So we're going to be doing the Elite Four, well, obviously, like in about 40 minutes. Alyssa Jordana. Hold on. Let's have a look, because I've not heard that story. Oh. Yeah, no, that is not the same person at all. Hold on. We can show that. I'm not showing anything else real quick before we head over. No. Yeah. Yeah, that is not extra Emily. That's extra Emily. Yeah, can't say I've heard of that other person, to be fair. Alright, 2 more levels on Kabuto. 2 more on Rhyhorn as well. Okay. Down, 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 bow, bow, bow. Oh, one more. I think E4 limits you to 3 items per battle. Okay. Before we get started, let's check then. 13k. Okay, well, that plan's out the window. I was gonna say I'll just buy max revives and just use them. How many just protected? Was that 3 or 4? Three, okay. Did you get coin? I did. I did, yes. I think I've already picked up the items, but yeah. What did we just pick up? We picked up Amulet Coin, XP Charm, and something else, I want to say. I forgot what it was, but I think we picked up something else. Whenever someone mentions streaming and driving, that's my go-to thought. Pop it up on your phone, it's a fuck around and find out moment. Alright, we'll have to check that one out. E4 heals you after each battle, don't forget. Oh, nice, okay. Don't care about Slash. I like to always have one so that even if I'm poor, I can still make money. Yeah. I mean, I think you were here yesterday when I was saying, but yeah, even without gym reruns or anything, just rebattling trainers in Kanto. If I pop one of them, I can usually make double back, so it's quite useful. What was that? I made 2 mil yesterday. I don't know if I said. I opened Halloween loot boxes. And no, you definitely didn't say this yesterday. You opened Halloween loot boxes and got a mermaid hair. Sold it for 1.87. Jesus. Which I used for 1,000 RP voucher and got XP re-amplifier. Oh, I've seen that, but I've not really... What does that do? Where is it again? An item which distributes XP and EVs among all healthy Pokemon, even if they don't participate. Oh, so it's just like an incredible XP share. Okay. Pretty handy. The loot box is 22k and the reward almost... Yeah, that is an incredible ROI. But then that's how they get you with loot boxes. You'll get one that's like incredible, and then you'll get nothing else for time and just waste all your money. XP share on steroids, but actually cost actual money. Well worth it though. Yeah, 100% worth it. Yeah, might have to invest in one of those myself, to be honest. Wait until event season. Why? What changes with the event season? Stuart, welcome to Twitch. You were just in on the YouTube, right? Might be a different Stuart, but I think it was the same one. I'm in the depths. I need 3 Pokemon to complete the OT Pokedex. All of them are Phenos. Oh. Yeah, good luck with that one, my friend. Yo, thank you for the follow. There we go, and there's Rhydon as well. There you go. Stuart, that's your Rhydon. Perfect timing. Didn't realise I was on Twitch. Yes, we are multi-streaming. I've not bothered multi-streaming onto TikTok and all that type of stuff as well. And we are not touching Kick because, well, there's people like Sneeko and all that type of stuff over there. And the further away you are from people like that, the better. But I appreciate the follow. Best time to invest since sealed product usually drops in price. Oh, okay. Why did I leave? I don't need to leave. I just need to do that. So it's just down to these two now. Which means also as well, with sacrificing one of, well, getting rid of one of the XP shares, they should get more of the XP now as well. Okay, never mind. Right, all the XP is going to Alakazam now. We've got 25 minutes. I should put him at 62, right? More than likely. Oh, if not 62, very close. That's definitely not your anime cry. Absolutely not. That is not your anime cry. Right, so you're at 53. Is this my first region? Yes. Yeah. I mean, this is my first region all across all of Pokemon. You know, I started on the original Blue. But yeah, if Kanto is a region in a Pokemon game, I always go to Kanto. Why would you not? It is just the best region with the best starters. Some of the best Pokemon. Now, when I started this channel and everything, I always said I was unapologetically a Gen 1er, and I am still unapologetically a Gen 1er. Gen 1 is the best. But as I've played through more generations now, there are some other generations Pokemon that I do like. Curse Tops, yeah, I mean, yeah, that was shocking, that was. I mean, not too much shade, because I'm assuming the person that made that mod, I'm assuming that's their voice. So, and that one. Like, the less we say about Abra, the better. So no shade, but also, I'm sure there's a Kabutops that appears in the anime. And you could have just ripped its audio file, surely. But, as I say, no shade. That's fair. My first game was Yellow. Yeah, Yellow was good. Yeah, that's why I'm a big fan of the Heart Gold remake. Because obviously Yellow introduced the following Pokemon, obviously only for Pikachu. So the fact they did it for just all Pokemon in Gen 2, that was incredible. Well, Gen 4, but technically Gen 2, you know, just a remake. Wait till you hear Zebstrika get knocked out. Oh, God. I mean, I've never modded a thing in my life, so I'm not going to say this from like a point of, oh, I know what goes into it. But surely it couldn't have been that hard to just rip the audio file from an anime episode. For the actual Pokemon cry. Surely it's not that hard, right? I love Gen 1, 2, and 3. Hey, me too, mate, me too. After that, I'm not too knowledgeable. I know Gen 1 and 2, like, incredibly. Like, they are my generations. Gen 3, I know a fair bit about. 4 and 5, I now know a fair amount about because I've done the hardcore Nuzlocks of them. And I've done a hardcore Nuzlocke of Gen 6, but I still don't really know it. And then anything past that, I've got no idea. But yeah, Gen 1 and 2 are my gens. Old mate waiting on his last 3 Phenos is the exact reason I recommended getting Unova done next for the Options Cats Phenos. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it is a solid point. And realistically, it is something I should do. But as I said, me and Unova, we do not get along. We are not boys. I am still hurting after how long it took me to finally complete that hardcore Nuzlocke. And honestly, the longer I can put off seeing Elisa again, the better. Because her Emolgas can just... Well, I've got to remember I'm actually on Twitch as well, so there's not too many things I can say, but I'm not a big fan of her Emolgas. And if they just suddenly stopped existing, I wouldn't really mind. You need an Emolga? Well, hopefully you never find it. If they remove that Pokemon from the entire database, I'd be very happy. Have you tried Pokedoku? No. It's basically a grid with some types that requires you to get 9. You got to name 9 mons that fit. Oh, okay. No, I've not heard of it though. But yeah, so was it Pokemon Sudoku then? I mean, I'll be honest. I technically understand Sudoku, but I also still don't. Like, yeah, like I think I know the rule of it, but then also I don't. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But I could probably wrap my head around a Pokemon version of it. Yeah, it's just a daily website thing. It's quite fun. Like today, name a fire dark type. Oh, Jesus. A fire dark type. Oh god, there's an obvious one. There's going to be an obvious one and I'm not going to know it. Oh no. No, that's ghost type. I was going to say Chandelure. There's definitely an obvious one that I'm not thinking of. A fire dark type? What the hell? Oh, Houndoom. Duh. Jesus Christ. I told you there was an obvious one. So what you're saying really is, Unova is fresh in your mind. Do it for the boys. AFK, you are a bad influence. You just want to watch me crash and burn. Well, unfortunately, because of the number I've picked for the Living Deck start, we have to do Johto next anyway. Because that's what the 256 is. So we have to do that first. Otherwise, the counter's going to go from like 256 to like, what is it, like 600 and something? 602. And it's going to confuse all of us. There's a few. Fire middle evo. Fire not fully evolved. You get more points if you name ones that are less. Name ones that less have taken. Okay, yeah. So Houndoom, I'm guessing, would be like very high up there. So a fire middle evo that's not. I mean, it is super obvious, but also people are probably going to go for starters. Would be like Lambent. Or Lampent, sorry. Fire not fully evolved. Magby. Johto Dark. Tyranitar? He's ground dark, right? Or rock dark. Dark type evolved by friendship. Oh, God knows. Absolutely no idea on that one. There are 9 questions, basically. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I reckon it depending on the question, I reckon it's one of them that I'd either do pretty well at or absolutely suck at. Umbreon, of course, Umbreon. What an idiot. But isn't that technically a normal type that evolves through friendship? And then it evolves into a dark type? Like, I was thinking of a dark type that's already a dark type that evolves into another dark type. Well, obviously the same type. But yeah, Eevee didn't even cross my mind, to be honest. But yeah, no, Sheddish, you're absolutely right. That's obviously the right answer, but I'm just trying to cope the fact that I didn't think about it. Friendship not fully Evo and middle Evo. Like Happiny, Chansey. I think Happiny evolves into Chansey through friendship, right? I don't know how it evolves into a Blissey. I can check that right now, actually. I don't think I've ever owned a Blissey. It's happiness, not friendship. And that's oval still. Okay, never mind. Alright, both of those answers were wrong. Never mind. Well, no, happiness is friendship, right? So, Chansey's right. Togetic? Togekiss is friendship, isn't it? Oh, no, that's absolutely wrong. It's definitely not. I don't even have one to even check. But then, I suppose the most obvious one would be Eevee, then. It's got like 2 or 3 friendship evolutions, right? Chansey was wrong for both middle. Wait, what? Right. The website's a scam. Endermo, the website's a scam. Report it. Take it down. You know why? Go on, enlighten us. Because I don't know why. Oh, we're nearly there with Alakazam as well. Can we do 2 levels in 10 minutes? I reckon we can. Chansey doesn't evolve from friendship. Blissey does. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So Chansey is not friendship at all. Okay, yeah. So Blissey would have been the right answer, but obviously Chansey not. So which would mean Eevee would be wrong as well, because there's no pre-evolution for Eevee, is there? What the hell would be a middle stage evolution of happiness? Yeah, I can't think of any, to be honest. But I'm not like, surprisingly, for someone who makes a lot of like Pokemon content, I'm not that knowledgeable on Pokemon. There are 2 guesses left with 5 squares. The remaining 3 are Johto, not fully evoed, Middle Evo, and Dark. What would be a rogue Dark type? Because most people are going to guess like a Houndoom or the Murkrow. And I swear Tyranitar is part of Dark as well, right? I don't have one. Yeah. So yeah, they would all be guessed. So, all right, last level. I would say, well, no, because if T-Tar is Dark type, most people are going to guess T-Tar, because it's, you know, one of the best ones. If we're going Johto, not fully evoed, I highly doubt anyone would go Ledibur. Because everyone kind of hates that Pokemon. Or like a Sunkern. Hey! Oh, guys. First shiny. First shiny. Come on. Come on. We just aren't hitting this with anything from Blastoise. Oh. Well, actually, yeah, because I can... We can just go down the line and just start flash cannoning. Slowly take them out one by one. Oh, come on, boys. Come on. What's the Twitch name? Same as the YouTube, and also don't call me son. Unless you're over 30, I'm probably older than you. But yeah, it's the same Twitch name as the YouTube name. But come on, guys, come on. Now, is Shedish still here? Because Shedish, this is yours if you want it. I am surprised we found one, to be fair. I mean, I know I've got technically 20% odds with the donate status and the shiny charm, but come on. Come on. Shinies are too rare to sell or give away, especially your first. Yeah, but also, Shedish was the first ever person that subbed on Twitch. I feel like they deserve something. And there's nothing else I can really give him. Alright, we get a free switch into Kabutops now. Alright, come on. You're over 30. The kids say young status. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I'm young status as well, unfortunately. It is heartbreaking. We used to be the new kids on the block. Yo, AFK. Well, thank you for the... Oh, God. I've X'd out of MMO. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I've moved stuff around in OBS now. Everything's gone sideways. Is everything back in the right place? Yes. That can move over. Yeah, cool. Right. I was going to say, as long as we can just take out the last one. Okay, never mind. Because we are going to struggle. With this team that we've got, we are going to struggle to be able to hit this shiny Sandslash without killing it. Oh, acid. Oh yeah, we're lower level. You sure you want to use this move? A shiny Pokemon is able to be captured? Yeah, but I am like 6 levels lower and it's not super effective. Acid should be absolutely fine. Never mind, we're okay. Just use Endless Timer Ball. Oh yeah, we do have hundreds of them now, thanks to who was it now? Jenny and oh god, who else was it? What was your name again? Was it AFK? It might have even been AFK. Was it AFK that sent me Pokeballs as well? Yeah, okay, yeah, it was AFK. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, Drill Run doesn't hit both. Yeah, for some reason, AFK. I thought that both the people that sent me stuff were on Twitch. And obviously, up until a minute ago, you were on YouTube. So I got a bit confused for a second, but yeah, it was you. It was you and Jenny. Right. Here we go. Here we go. We've got 100. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I moved over. Twitch seems to have a lot less delay. Oh, it's YouTube delayed. That is annoying. When I did start the stream, I did put it on ultra low, but I don't know. Maybe Twitch has less delay just in general. Also, what am I doing? Before we just lose everyone. We can bring Blastoise back now. And then Blastoise can sit here and just tank hits. I mean, it is at +6, but still. We should be fine. Come on. Now, if I remember correctly as well, Zap Cannon... Hey! Come on. Come on, never mind. Forget what I was just about to say. There's our first shiny, boys. Good IVs as well. Well, good attack IV. Hey! First shiny of the event. Come on. Now, that did eat the rest of my XP charm, but honestly, who cares? We got a shiny. We got a shiny. Go to summary page, see the encounters. Okay, let's have a look. Where is it? This one? Oh no, that's release. I'll stay off that page. After 5,454. So still well below odds. But that's crazy that we've had that many encounters. Come on. 5454, yes. We'll stick you over here. We'll name you Shinies. There we go. Let's start Shiny Box. Oh, come on, boys. Come on. Right. That is you done. I don't know where the fossils go, so we'll stick them there for now. I can go there. Okay. Can we carry on the high? It is Elite Four time. Who was the other one? Dragonite and Snorlax. Cool. Okay, guys, let's go. Everyone's up to level 62. Let's take that off you because I've already got a Twisted Spoon somewhere. There. Cool, right. Everyone's got the right items on, right? Leftovers, charcoal, Miracle Seed, Twisted Spoon, Mystic Water, Quick Claw. I mean, we don't want Quick Claw, right? We want like a Dragon Fang or something, right? Especially since I've got one. Yeah, there you go. Real quick as well. We want Ice Beam for Blastoise. Yo, Rodney, welcome to the stream. You joined just in time. You were here for our first ever shiny. Come on. Now, Also, as well, I think I've mentioned this before, but just in case, outside of the red Gyarados in Heart Gold, that is also my first shiny in any kind of like semi-legit Pokemon game. So Surf, Flash Cannon, Ice Beam, Shell Smash, probably absolutely fine. Psychic, Carmine, Future Sight, Recover, yes. I mean, we definitely need a better move than Razor Leaf, right? Special attack. Have we got a spare Giga Drain or something? Yes, we do. There we go. We do have a Solar Beam, but without Sunny Day, it is a bit of a risk. Well, not so much a risk, but it's just less effective. You've got Fly for Bruno, Flamethrower for the Ice types. Yeah, cool. You've got Earthquake, Crunch, Belly Drum. Ideally, I kind of want Rest instead of Hammer Arm. How much is Rest? It's not a TM, apparently. Alright, we're going to have to do without. So we probably won't be using Belly Drum. Extreme Speed, Outrage, Thunder Punch, Dragon Dance. Yeah. Inner Focus. Awesome. Didn't even notice that was his ability. Right, sorry, what were we saying? Before you leave Kanto, make sure you finish Sevi Islands for Cerulean Cave. Yes, yeah, I will do that. Alpha Ditto can spawn in there and he's worth like 70k base price. Also many rare mons there. Oh, awesome. Yes, right. Before we go take on this the Elite Four. Anyone sell max revives, and are they cheaper than in the market? No. I do have plenty of revives. I probably could do with some more potions. What is the going rate for potions on here? 3.2. And a hyper potion is 1.2. How much is the hyper potion in here? 1.28. Yeah, I mean, what are people doing? Just do that. Oh, actually, this isn't a normal Pokemon game. I can't just, like, go be spending stupid money. There we go. Right, but real quick, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to use the bathroom. Alright, sorry about that. We are back. Right, let's get into this. So I believe that the team is how we want it. think it's ice type first. Well, water ice type. So we'll lead with a Charizard, maybe switch into Venusaur, do all that fun stuff. Right. Rodney, do you have any Pokeballs? I've got a few. Yeah, I've got a few. I wouldn't worry about revives. Okay, yeah, fine, we'll leave that. I think I've got a couple in the bag anyway, so we don't really need any more than that. Somewhere in the battle items. Yeah, we got a couple, so if we got one max revive. If we really need it, we can use it. Anyone else in chat find it nice to not have to watch Pat as the only PokeMMO streamer at the minute? Oh, is there not many people that stream this? I'll be honest, I have not looked at the Twitch category. Pat can be very animated over very minor things. Yeah, but I suppose, I mean, that's like a kind of like a content creator type thing, isn't it? You have to kind of overhype things to get people excited to hopefully make them watch more. I mean, it's a very old school type of thinking for YouTube, but it is a thing. It's very American, that's the best way. Oh, that's also very true, AFK. Yeah, that is a big part of it, yeah. Yeah, American, like, content creators are very just, like, loud, in your face, like, whoa, if I'm excited, you're excited type thing. Enzimo, I stream it rarely. Okay, well, there you go. You got me and Enzimo to watch instead of Pat. So head on over and give Enzimo a follow. Not loads, no. Pat's probably the main one. Fair enough. I need some to shiny hunt. I mean, I can send you some. I don't think I even have you on this, but... But, without further ado, let's do this. Now, should I just put the amulet coin on just before we enter the champion room? There's no point in doing it now, right? I think Enzimo said that it's only the champion that gives you money. Only champion, yeah. Okay, cool. Right, Lorelei. Yeah, come get this. Let's go. I always get this confused, but Dugong is part ice, right? We can't search. Yeah, it's part ice. So his ice attacks will be neutral to me because fire. If he goes for a water move, it is super effective, but maybe we're just better. Okay, never mind. And she's also only level 54, actually. Okay, well, that crit did massive damage. Although now we know she's always going to go for a water move. We can send in Venusaur, right? Oh, okay, of course. Just predict me, why don't you? Am I faster? I am. Right, so unless she crits, we probably survive. Never mind, we just one-shot. Well, half-shot. You know what I mean. Next up is Jinx, which is a pure ice type, which would be better to have Charizard now, but I can also just do this. Diplex, yo, welcome to the stream, bro. You've joined at the perfect time. We are currently fighting the first member of the Elite Four. I was really hoping that would do more damage than that. No, we'll just go for another one. We survive another icicle round. I mean, if she crit me, then I wouldn't have, but... Oh, please use potions. I hope she uses a potion. They don't use potions. Okay. Alright, good to know. The King's faster, right? Charizard is way faster than a Cloyster, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Crunch would have still been nice to have here, but... I mean, Blastoise just walls him, right? Does Shell Smash do special attack as well? Special defense? Yeah, okay, never mind. Just try and out damage, maybe. Even if they get the boon, I mean, it's chip damage, but it doesn't change our special stat, so that's fine. We out damage the Slowbro. Easy dub. Welcome to the first real test of smart AI and IV trained NPCs. Slack off, of course. The thing is, I can't even send in Venusaur to Toxicate because it's got Psychic. Go for the special defense drop. Did I find any shinies? Oh, maybe I did, maybe I didn't, Diplex. You'll have to wait till we come out of the Elite Four to find that out. Oh, I know. Right. Let Blastoise die. Revive Snorlax. Hit it with the crunch. GG. Alright, sorry Blastoise, but you were a needed sacrifice then. And we can potentially get the defense drop with the crunch. So the slack offs might not end up... We probably won't need to care about these. Or we can just lock it into slack off until it eventually runs out. So yeah, we'll do that. This Slowbro is notorious. Well, yeah. It is... It's the hardest one she's had. Hardest Pokemon she's had yet. But we are also just slowly healing up ourselves. So the Slowbro is kind of helping me more than it's helping itself. Oh, two defense drops. You have to attack now. Aren't you just dead now? Okay, no, never mind. Holds on with... You gonna do it again? No? I outspeed? Okay, never mind. Goodbye, Slowbro. And up next is... Well, last up is Lapras. Just hit it with Hammer Arms. Hopefully do more damage than it did against Cloyster. Does about the same. But it's a little over... Okay, well, leftovers... Well, it's just a 3-shot. It's absolutely fine. We were already slower, so the speed doesn't matter. Alright, first Elite Four member complete. Not as cleanly as I had planned, but still. Still absolutely fine. Wait for it. Wait for what? Oh, God. Wait for what? Oh, there's a treat. Well, everyone's healed. That's nice. Was that the treat? Because if that was the treat, then, I mean, awesome. But AFK did kind of spoil that for us a minute ago. But it's absolutely fine. It's not like a massive spoiler. Right, Bruno should be even easier. But not PP. Oh, okay. Probably should have led with Charizard, actually. I thought he was going to lead with Onyx. Doesn't he normally lead with Onyx? Okay, he's withdrawing that anyway. Into a Poliwrath. Probably Water Absorb. Yeah, of course. Better than a treat from your uncle. I mean, yeah, true. I think it does do PP because Flash Cannon's back to full. Special defense drop straight away. Awesome. Doesn't superpower lower your attack and everything as well? Yeah. And not enough to make me worried. So, questionable move on your end, Bruno. I mean, we'll just spam Flash Cannon. Hopefully get another special defense drop. And then we'll... I mean, we are already out damaging. But it just makes it even faster if we get another defense drop. Right, the fact he's not switched again kind of makes me think that he doesn't really have another answer for Blastoise. Otherwise, surely the AI would have switched into it by now. Crit. Okay, doesn't kill it. Just barely survives. So realistically, if my theory is correct, okay, he's in a full restore. Well, how come Lorelei didn't do that then? How much PP does Ice Beam have? 10. How many has he used? I don't know. Because once he's out of Ice Beam, I can just switch into Venusaur, right? Tell you what. You're using potions, I'll use potions. How does that make you feel? I don't even need to use a full potion either. Checking battle tab, tab. Does it tell you? Oh, I mean, I could just count them. Yeah. Well, that was turn 11. He used one superpower. The rest have been Ice Beam, right? Yeah, so I think he's out. Pretty sure he's out, but... There's another special defense drop. Nice. Okay, that's got to be his last one. I mean, I'm out of PP as well. He's used 2 superpowers. It's turn 13. That's got to be his last Ice Beam, right? Watch your PP max. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Well, we're going to have to test it, aren't we? Why was I going for Flash Cannon? My Ice Beam does way more damage. Oh, why am I switching? What? That was not part of the plan. And you get a freeze. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? I definitely didn't mean to switch there. Okay, so now you're onto Waterfall, but your attack is useless now. I have let you get 2 turns of leftovers now. And another full restore. How many full restores is he going to use? I can use 4 items. Can he use 4 items? Or has he just got his typical, like, 2? Ha ha ha! Suck on that. Don't defrost straight away. Okay. And then Psychic just wipes out his team, right? It does if I Calm Mind. If we take some turns to set up the Calm Mind. Also, it's our special defense, which I completely forgot about. So if he does go for another Ice Beam, it's going to do nothing. And now I just sweep you, right? 2 Calm Minds probably are enough. I think this is a sweep. Oh, but there's the Steelix. Okay, right, well. I mean, I've kind of wasted the Calm Minds now. But it's fine. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Probably should have seen that coming. Never mind. Doesn't do anywhere near as much as I thought it was going to do. And we heal all that off anyway. Alright, goodbye Steelix. Pretty sure they have infinite. Oh god. Hitmonlee's back out. I mean, what will it have? Is there a fire kicking move, like flame kick or something? I'll try a Sludge Wave. Let's see what he wants to go for. High jump kick. Low kick. I mean, we are a heavy boy, but it's really not. Still, probably not going to do much to us. He's going for high jump kicks instead. Blaze kick on Blazer Kid. That's the move I was thinking of. Blaze kick. That was it. We just let Venusaur go down now, right? You probably have, yeah, Ice Punch or Fire Punch. Not surprised. Who's faster? Alakazam or Hitmonchan? Let's find out. I'm faster. Goodbye, Hitmonchan. And last up, we have a Machamp. We're faster than a Machamp, right? Machamp is fast. It's not that fast. No. Cool. Boom. Second guy, done. Bruno, you ain't shit. Lovely little free heal. Now, also, tournament just kicked off. Kind of want to see what what the reward is. The gift is a Bronzong with a choice nature, 2 moves, 2 selectable IVs. Second place is 400k. Third and fourth 200. Cool. Not that it matters to me. Right, who was next? Agatha, right? Which we couldn't decide it was either poison or ghost. If she's poison, we'll lead with Alakazam. If she turns out to be a ghost type, we can go Snorlax. Well, let's do this. Agatha. Suck it. She leads with Gengar. I should have went Snorlax. Gengar's faster than Alakazam, isn't it? No, I'm faster. But you've cursed me. That is a bit annoying. Miss Magius. That's disabled now, right? Yeah. We'll check out a future sight. And then we can just switch into Snorlax. After we go down here, probably. Yep. Alright, and the Snorlax just crunches. Of course she gets to paralyze. Why wouldn't she? But I kind of really want this one to go through. So then we take this out, and then whatever comes in next eats a future sight. God damn it. Kind of wasted the future sight there, but it's fine. Alright, what else we got? That's poison type. Does it have reactive gas? It didn't pop up. So that means it has levitate. Easy way to check. Yeah, it doesn't have reactive gas, so it's got levitate, unfortunately. Which was kind of the whole point of me putting Earthquake on. Of course you poisoned me as well, you little so-and-so. It's kind of the whole point of me putting Earthquake on Snorlax, but I mean, it's wheezing, it's down. Next up we have Crobat. We've got Ice Beam on Blastoise, kind of literally for this and the dragons coming up. So we just let Charizard go down, get the free switch in. Hit it with Ice Beam. Not a one-shot though. Okay. Well, I mean, we're absolutely fine. Even if he poisons us now, it's too little, too late. Goodbye, Crobat. Last up, is it Arbok? Someone said Arbok yesterday. Yeah, there we go. That's the reason we have Earthquake. But we'll just stay in and hit it with Surfs. Yeah, it does more than enough. Poison Jab did a lot, but once again, too little, too late. Goodbye, Agatha. Bye-bye. Alright, that's 3 out of 4. Now it's time for Lance, right? Yep. Time for Lance. And hey, literally the only reason... Well, actually, Dragonite... I mean, we've got both. We've got both. If Blastoise goes down, we can Dragon Dance Outrage, finish off the rest of his dragons. We should be absolutely fine. Oh, last member of the Elite Four. Come on, Lance. Let's see what you've got. Well, we know what you've got, but you know what I'm trying to say. Okay. I wasn't expecting a Charizard, to be honest. Does he normally have Charizard? I don't remember. Doesn't matter anyway. Goodbye, Charizard. Could really do with something with a Thunder move here. But to be fair, oh, Power Whip. Could be a problem. Is a massive problem. Do it again. Go on. Haha. Oh, it just missed entirely anyway. Okay, I probably could have stayed in. We still hit you with Toxic, right? There you go. All right, Aerodactyl is just slowly dying. What the hell's he going to do here? Probably a flying move, right? Like, it's 100% a flying move. Hey, suck it. Hey, you missed. You missed. You waste your herb for nothing. 1 down, 2 to go. Got a Molga. Oh, hey, fair enough, Stuart. Well done, well done. I think it has Moxie. Oh, God. Well, it's poisoned. It's fine. It's poisoned. It will eventually die anyway. I mean, it doesn't do terrible damage, to be fair. I think Snorlax has thick fat. No, immunity. Okay, well. Still, the Fire Punch did nothing. I mean, if it does burn me, our crunches then do nothing as well, but we should be fine. The defense drop is nice. That's just dead, right? There we go. Now what is it? Gyarados again? Or his last Dragonite? Oh, it's a Kingdra. Never mind. Yeah, his team's definitely changed. He usually has like, what, 2 or 3 Dragonites? Let's try an Earthquake, see what that does. Okay, well, you've just confused me, but... I do nothing to myself. I heal more than I do damage to myself, so that's fine. Okay, not quite heal off the damage, but enough. Kind of worth using a potion, maybe? I've not used any items yet, have I? I've still got 4 to go. Yeah, we're absolutely fine. Oh, hold on. Oh, I just healed Blastoise. Never mind. Whoops. Alright, we'll just let Snorlax die here. Did it try to use an ice move? No, it used Dragon Pulse. Hurricane, so we can't send in Venusaur. Actually, never mind. And if this is part Dragon type, yeah? I'm not tripping. Do I have... I mean, if he hits me with a Dragon Pulse, that is... Oh, you got Thunder Punch. Okay, that's useful for Dragon... That's useful for Gyarados. Well, let's just Outrage. Hopefully we survive. Come on. Oh, it doesn't even do half. Come on. Come on. Worried over nothing. Goodbye, Kingdra. Goodbye, Gyarados. Goodbye, Aerodactyl. Okay, maybe not. Oh, we survive. Now it's just a little baby Aerodactyl. Who, if it is Moxie boosted... No. It's pressure. Never mind. Shedish, who were you thinking was Moxie boosted? Because it doesn't matter. It is dead. Gyarados. Okay, well, no, it had Intimidate. Okay, so yeah, we didn't need to worry about Moxie anyway. You had me scared for a second, to be honest. I've used Moxie Crocodile. I know how out of hand Moxie can get. Well, boom, there you go. All 4 members down. All we have left is the champion. Now, is the champion going to lead with his starter? Because his starter is Venusaur. I don't know. There's only one way to find out, though. Let's do this. Gary, you're a fake oak. You're actually adopted at birth. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but... and we all know what Professor Oak and my mum have been up to. We've all watched the anime. I'm the real oak here. He does lead with a starter. Fantastic news. Goodbye. Goodbye, Venusaur. What? How are you surviving that? Okay, the poison is far from ideal, but... we are now 1 up. Into an Alakazam. Oh, God. Right, we just have to let Charizard die. Just to get the free switch into Snorlax. I do have a max revive. So we can use that at some point if we need to. Don't have, like, Focus Blast or something stupid. Oh, it's got Focus Sash. I was going to say, he got very lucky then. That recover is not going to save you. That is nowhere near enough recovery, I'm afraid. Womp womp. Alright, what else we got? A Rhyperior. Okay. You are quad weak to Hammer Arm, right? But also super effective with Earthquake. I don't have to lower my speed. That will do a lot, but not enough. Mine doesn't do enough. Okay. You are quad weak to Hammer Arm though, right? I'm not making that up, right? I must be. I must be. Alright, well, let's just have a little EQ off. Okay, you win. I'm faster. Goodbye, Rhyperior. Why was I thinking he was quad weak to fighting? Vaporeon. Well, you probably... I was going to go Dragonite Thunder Punch, but it's probably got an Ice-type move, right? Time to Shell Smash. There you go. There's the Ice-type move, yeah. That still does nothing. Ha 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 ha. Flash Cannon. Does nothing as well. Okay. We might celebrate a bit early there. Right, Ice Beam off. Does about the same. I suppose it's going to be who gets the freeze. Or crit. Surf's going to do even less, right? Well, no, it is stab. Was that crit? No, it had a water gem. Okay. Okay, we're playing those games. That's fine. That's fine. You've got your water gems. I've got energy root. There's not a chance we're going for a water move just in case it's got water absorb. Can I just win this, right? Okay, well. Ah, that's annoying. I mean, it might even be worth going for a second shell smash. Okay, really? That's what we're doing here? Come on, freeze, freeze. We survive another one. Well, hopefully we survive another one. Yeah, okay, cool. We should be fine now. I mean, I'm running out of ice beams though. Okay, it's fine. We do infinitely more damage now. Oh, actually, we do about the same. It's not used a full restore though. That does less, right? Especially without the water gem. Oh my god. Just finish it off. Just finish it off. Swear to God, please. That was a crit. Okay, cool. 2v4. Well, 2v3 really, but really would have liked an ice beam for this. Let's see what Surf does though. I mean, we are shell smashed. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This Arcanine's going to have extreme speed, isn't it? I mean, I've got one. Let's just use it. Other than extreme speed, there's nothing this thing can do to us. Yeah, see, called it. Absolutely called it. Just don't do half. A little under. We outspeed anyway. Never mind. Bye-bye. GG. The game is easy. What are you guys worried about? Elite Four's hard. What are you on about? Come on. Zekrom. Watch yourself. I know for a fact you're younger than me. And I am winning. I'm not even winning. I've won. Alright. I was not paying attention to how much money he gave me though. Oh. We got 54k and 3,500 battle points. Oh my god. Oh. They're not reward points. Never mind. I got really excited then. I got really excited then. I was like, I'm just going to ball out for donate status for a couple months. Well, battle points are not reward points. Never mind. Oh, let's go. We did it, guys. We did it. Now, Diplex, are you still here? Because we have an answer to your question now. Well, we'll have an answer to your question in a minute. Hall of Fame with all 3 Kanto starters. Come on. And level caps to 100. Easy, guys. Easy. What are you guys worried about? Battle points on for the choice scarfs, etc. Oh, okay. GG on the win. Thank you. I'm going to get a Lapras egg and try to freeze dry on Lapras. Try to get freeze dry on Lapras. That would be incredible. The song is better. No, my humming was better, Zekrom. We all know it. Stop lying to yourself. Software update. Okay. What's that done? Oh! Well, there's the encounter tracker. But that also gives me the horde thing as well. Yes. Awesome. EV training. Fantastic. If we ever really decide to turn to fully EV training Pokemon and all that type of stuff, that's quite good. That is quite handy. Cool. Okay, what else have we got? That's still the same. We got a egg incubator, right? Yes. Eggs. I mean, do I care about eggs? Well, I might have to care about eggs for certain not starters, certain baby Pokemon. But there we go, folks. That is Kanto. At least the storyline, that is Kanto done. Now, all we have to do, probably tomorrow, is actually finish the decks. Rodney, yo, what's up? Oh, you're here. You wanted some Pokeballs, right? Did you not want Pokeballs? I feel like you said you wanted Pokeballs. There you go. There's some Pokeballs for you. Let's go catch all the legendaries. Well, the legendaries are on rotation, right? So, we can catch like 1 or 2 per month. But we will eventually get the legendaries. Also, before we actually go, speak to Oak. Maybe his dialogue's updated now. No, okay. Oh, what's that? Let's try that again. I'm researching Pokemon which are unusually rare, special abilities. Once you've caught all the Pokemon Kanto, can you come back and show me? Sure. Okay, so AFK islands. Yes, we've got the islands to do. We've also got to actually finish the decks. So for Kanto specifically, we have still got, what was that, 80, 85? A couple of them, like I know I've got 2 Hootoots. A couple of them are just evolving them. And all that fun stuff. But that will have to wait till tomorrow. So thank you anyone and everyone who's come out today. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you AFK and Jenny for the little extra boost of Pokeballs and some money. Very much appreciated. Anyone who's followed on Twitch, huge shout out to you. Anyone who's subscribed on YouTube, massive shout out to you as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.